Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on RZ.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
There's a bit of belief in this move. Worth a go. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Certainly asking a lot to score from there.
Well, it was a waste, wasn't it? It was just lacking awareness, really.
Ball lost and gratefully received. And the defence knew what was coming. It's another block. And there it is, the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. In the right position to cut out the pass. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Decent looking attack this. Going for it. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Jordi Classy. Classy. Time to get creative from here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This has to be. Oh, against the post. That's a good pass, and they won't be going any further.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pass played through perfectly. But with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And they might be in. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
And the ref goes to his whistle for that. And ready for it coming his way. And the ball comes in. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Classy. Good pressure high up the pitch. There's a chance for them to go now. They've got to get back quickly. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Setting up the chance. To square things up. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Chance to level it up now from the corner. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Genuine chance. And he always had that covered. Corner kick played in. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Set up the chance. Good save from the keeper. And the corner is fired in. Well, that's going to be all. A breathless first half, and now the second kicks off. We've had much to enjoy. Promising looking ball. This could be threatening. Ball one, well read. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. He's doing everything in his power to keep his side alive.
Yeah, that's a great save, just about keeping them in this.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Onto it, in on goal. Intercepted, great reading of the game. There's something on here, a chance to attack. The counter fizzling out in the end. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And met by solid goalkeeping. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? Beaten easily here. Having a look. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Drifting on and still going. And the promise of something happening is over. Classy. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. He takes priceless lead. Closed it down well. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Good work to recover possession. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And there could be trouble now. Terrific bit of blocking. Just 20 minutes remaining now. The game keeps going. Could be setting something now. Need to be better with the ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, could be here. From a long way out. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's to equalise. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And trying his luck. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Next goal wins time. Could this be it? To put them ahead. Offside has been given here. A really good interception to take the ball. Working hard to win it back there. This could be dangerous. This chance to win it. And crucial, quick reactions keep things level.
Yeah, that's excellent. Read it so well, and that keeps them right in it.
Oh, bad tackle. And the ref will surely take action. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. The chance now for a quick transition. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, welcome. Here we are again, raring to go at the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Rayo Vallecano facing AZ.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Trying his luck. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Jordi Clasie. No panic, just passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Cease. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But quick thinking defensively. Now opening things up. And that is how to block. And the corner's been given. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Untidy in possession. Razziu. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
It's been aimed towards the front post. Was it a great clearance? And the chance slips away. Trying to force a mistake. And easily intercepted. Oh, read it really well. Parrott. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And having a go! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Jensen has it. And take it away. Troy Parrott. And in the right position to read it. And bursting forward. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, still an issue here. And they might forge ahead, and might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Take it away. Andre Ratsiu. The attack looks promising. In behind for him to chase. And offside, unfortunately. He has teammates around him. And fired against the crossbar. Not as accurate as it could have been. It's a fierce effort. Referee's whistle then. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Sven Mijnans. It's looking promising. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
It's with Jensen. That's a lovely ball. And the cross into the middle. Well, the move breaks down. Quick counter could be on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And showing good game awareness. Watched all the way by the keeper. And snuffing out the danger. Danger building. He got in the way of that cross. Cease. And showing the importance of width. A fine reading of the situation. Parrott. And not the best clearance. Oh, to level the match. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Not the best challenge. Free kick. Well, we're into the final half hour. Mijnans. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, breezing past him. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Pate Cis. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. He's driven in the corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Not smooth in possession. And a throw in. De Frutos. Well, a good tackle. And space to run into. Cross could be useful. And collected with considerable ease. Garcia. So a throw in here. Cease. Can they make this count? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. That's a lovely ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And into the last 15 minutes of action. This looks more than decent. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Intelligent defending. Jordi Clasie. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. And forward they go, chasing the game. Successfully cut out the pass. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can he score? And the post denied him. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Showing a great defensive instinct. And snuffed out the danger immediately. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure.
He's in behind. The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. And we're live on EA TV. Well, many of the fans have made their way along Metro Line 1 here in Madrid to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rayo Vallecano up against Crystal Palace.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Mitchell. The delivery. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now what can they do from here? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Pate 6. Just the challenge that was required. Jurgen Strand Larsen. And Hughes has it. Oh, sloppy passing. And goes for goal! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And there's the delivery. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Pep Chavarria. Easy. Well, good idea. Unai Lopez. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Adam Wharton. Jurgen Strand Larsen. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. It did look on for them, but not to be. De Frutos. And nicely over the top. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well-timed tackle. And running free here. Munoz. Able to skip past his man. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Wharton. Well, they lost custody of it. It's a neat move. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Ismail Assar. And tidy phase of play. Good ball over the top. Unai Lopez showing real defensive commitment. It's with Lopez. De Frutos. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a really good run. Can he give them the lead? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, got it away. Now a decent position. Real chance. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
Good through ball. Can they take the lead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Danger building. And so there it is. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Garcia. And the chance slips away. Ismail Assar. And Hughes has it. Tyrick Mitchell. Maybe dangerous here. Will Hughes. Can he finish? To put them in front. And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Nervy clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Pep Chavarria. It's with Lopez. Isi. Successfully cut out. Mitchell. Yeremy. And Hughes has it. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Garcia. Too easy, far too easy. This might be productive.
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Committed challenge. Ismail Assar. Promising pass. And a confident clearance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cease. Now opening things up. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Horton. Munoz. Tyrick Mitchell. Horton. Chris Richards. Ismail Assar. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Garcia. It's with Lopez. Horton. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Excellent run in possession. He could pick out a teammate. A deep delivery. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Cis. Andre Ratsiu. Well, what a stop that was. And the keeper has possession of it. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Horton. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Delivering it. Still not clear. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And intercepted it. Showing good width here, Palace. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Pate Cis. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Adam Horton. Chris Richards. On to Horton. Ismail Assar. All even, but will it stay that way? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Pate Cis. Touch too heavy there. And so the referee brings the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And here we are, just to the southeast of the Madrid city centre. The venue for this match is the Estadio de Vallecas. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Rayo Vallecano versus AEK Athens.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Con el 6, Pajefis. Con el 17, Unai López. Con el 12, Ilias.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, possibilities in the centre. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Para que no se diga. Con el 9, Jovic.
Pep Chavarria. It's with Lopez. Cis. Razio. Isi. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Barnabas Varga. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Isi. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, breezing past him. Razvan Marin. Aboubakary Koita. Orbelin Pineda. Well read to ease the pressure. Cis. Oh, to level the match. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did you defend that? That's a great recovery.
Lazaros Rota. On the offensive. Options in the centre. Might work out. And that is offside. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Luka Jovic. Jovic. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Oh, surely. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Razio. Isi. Flowing here. High quality defending. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Orbelin Pineda. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Effective challenge. Oh, left his man behind here. Cease. Just lost the momentum. Mijat Gacinovic. He's on the run. And crossed in there. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And showing good defensive judgment. Pineda. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he? And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Good weight on that pass. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Pate Cis. Well, there we have it. Time is up. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pate Cis. And a fine tackle. Razvan Marin. Impressive build-up. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, that's icy cold defending. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Garcia. Chavarria. Cis. Razziu. A very timely interception. Luka Jovic. De Frutos. Good wing play. And that is how to beat your opponent. And a superb challenge there.
Well, that's how to make a slide tackle. Brilliant timing.
Just the challenge that was required. Easy. Take it away. He has teammates around him. Razziu. Pate Cis. Pep Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper. Aboubakary Koita. Mijat Gacinovic. Corner kick forthcoming. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Takes aim, and just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Cease. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Unai Lopez. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there.
Recordemos animar con respeto y deportividad. Vamos, equipo.
Unai Lopez. Well, the threat could be there. Splendid block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Si parece que aquí la temperatura ha bajado un par de grados.
Chavarria.
Con el 13, Orbelín.
Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Easy. On its way! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And in the right position to read it. Cease. It's with Lopez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Cease. Oh, chance perhaps. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Orbelín Pineda. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's a lovely ball. And there goes the final whistle. It's... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, this should be an enticing prospect. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Decent chance, and the shot just over the top. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Might be onto something. Oh, it might be. Unai Lopez. De Frutos. A really good pass. And he read it well defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Disappointing pass.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Chavarria. Easy. Cease. High quality defending.
Informamos a los propietarios de los coches aparcados en la zona de manejar la basura correspondiente.
Garcia.
Que ayuda a retirar sus coches.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Good bit of ball winning. Can't give him too much space. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Brilliant piece of skill. Cease. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Beautiful pass. Out of play then, corner awarded. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Razziu. And danger averted, well read. Garcia. Magnificent defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
De Frutos. Clean challenge. Can he find the right pass? Excellent strike! Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. He's driven in the corner. Growing pressure here, and another corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
And roaming free here. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Easy. Stuffing out the danger. And a timely intervention. Cis. De Frutos. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Referee's whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And he read it well, intercepting it. That's a good-looking ball. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Easy. De Frutos. Just the challenge that was required. Long-range effort. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Unai Lopez. Bit sloppy there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I don't think he'll be happy with the first half. His levels are usually so much higher than that, and I'm sure we'll see a better second half from him.
And unable to keep possession. Good ball over the top. Options in the middle. Now the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
De Frutos. He's showing a real will to win the ball. And losing possession. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Garcia. Cis. Andre Ratsiu. Really good challenge. Skipping away. How did they let that attack come to an end? Cis. EC. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. From one side of the pitch to the other. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Can he give them the lead? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Pate Cis. Unai Lopez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Unai Lopez. Brilliant piece of skill. Not in there to tidy up. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And a good save there. Unai Lopez. EC. Maybe dangerous here. Has a go. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's RZ, and they face Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Has a go. A vital block. Here's how RZ line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how Shakhtar line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Decent delivery. The ball taken away from them. Could turn out to be a really good ball. No need for a stoppage here. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Decent looking cross played in. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Teeing up the chance now. Fantastic work in the box.
What a top-class tackle that was. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And excellent goalkeeping, calm under pressure. Too high, maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. And it's pinched, read his mind there. The game really needs to settle. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, real opportunity. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. That's a good ball. Got behind it and kept it out. Into the box it goes. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And the tackle spot on. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Closed it down well. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Now, this has to be. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And the promise of something happening is over. long way out. Has ended up in the crowd. Promising looking ball. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. This could get interesting. Still going here. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Can he finish? And still the chance might come. Oh, they scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out. Back to it then, the second half begins. He's in here. And another opportunity goes on by.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Jordi Classy going up through the gears now. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. And the referee signals advantage. Looking to cut inside. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And on their march. And it's opened up. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Great instinct there to cut it out. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Oh, it's a pressing masterclass. This could be dangerous. Moving through on goal. Half an hour left for play. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Struggling to keep the ball there. Going to go a long way with this. Well, ambitious efforts. Not far away.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Beautifully weighted ball. A real chance, but no conviction in the finish. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Takes the shot. Well saved, but with the score as it is, those have got to go in.
Yeah, I don't think the shot was the right option there.
Play on is the referee's call. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Classy. And he'll have a go here. But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, could be here. Able to skip past there. The ref allowing the game to flow. Well, the ref's got no option this time. Free kick. Now for the fight back. And the shot thwarted. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, good strike! And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
And unable to retain possession. Could be setting something now. And it's on now. And he's done really well to keep that out. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Closed it down well. Played in with that. Cleared, but not far enough. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Good challenge, and a throw-in to come. Going for it. Not far away.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And the ref goes to his whistle for that. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. So that will do it. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's RZ, and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly. Hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how RZ line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Threads it through. Pate Cis. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Isi Palazon. Working the ball really nicely. Decent effort! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Well read to gain possession. To edge ahead now, and tidy work to push it to safety. Had to work hard to keep that in. They won the ball, now to keep it. Pate Cis. Well, this is looking good. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. De Frutos. Oh, there's confidence. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Isi Palazon. Good work to regain possession. Promising looking ball. Someone needs to get onto that. The press worked, now to push forward. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Isi Palazon. Ball lost and gratefully received. Setting up the chance. Having a try. Oh, great block. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. And he goes, and on, and on. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, he's given it away. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Free kick given in a threatening position. crossbar. Oh, that's a very grateful gather of the ball.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Issy Palazon. This could be threatening. There's a chance for them to go now. And the breakaway has now been broken.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
He's going to try his luck. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
And they've come away with the ball. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Garcia. Threads it through. Still something on, maybe. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of...
Moving through on goal. Now he's in. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And that's going to be it for the first 4. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Pate Cis. Alvaro Garcia. Could take things forward a notch here. A chip, was it meant? And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Classy. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. De Frutos. Drifting on and still going. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Great instinct there to cut it out. De Frutos. Delivered into the box. The defender's got to be careful here. Really good pass. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Now here's an invitation, but it's not found its target, intercepted. So we move past the hour mark. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Unai Lopez. Taking this on. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's a chance for them to go now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. The attack broken up. 20 minutes left to play. Palazon. There's good width to this attack now. Unai Lopez. Should score here. And there's the goal to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Foul challenge and a free kick result.
Daarvoor bestemde afvalpakken te deponeren bij het verlaten van het stadion. Alvast bedankt.
And that's a good save. Saw it all the way. And they've come away with the ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Setting up the chance, and the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
It's cleared off the line. And possession given away. Garcia. Played in with that. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
At least it was on target. And that's all you can say for it, really. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Positive play on the front foot. And it's comfortably gathered. Approaching the end of the game now. And it maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Not long left, and here they come. This to equalise. It's there. Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Palazon. Alvaro Garcia. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
It is a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. The stage is... Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the two holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4-3, which can be quite attacking. I'm sure it's going to be quite fluid, though.
Easy. And teammates around him. Did really well to get through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Wharton threads it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when
this is promising soon. And the post denied him. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Such an ambitious run. Thoughtful play. Easy. It's with Lopez. Lot to like about that pass. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
And Palace did well to win back possession. Jurgen Strand Larsen. And Palace finding space on the flank. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Unai Lopez. Trying to open them up. De Frutos. Good movement. That's a useful cross. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Adam Wharton. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
That's a lovely ball. Wharton. Oh, surely! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Andre Ratsiu. Cis. Ratsiu. And bursting forward. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. pressure. Opportunity. Oh, magnificent reaction. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Will Hughes. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Pate 6. Easy. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jeremy. And Hughes has it. And in the right position to read it. The referee's whistle. And that... And the second half is underway. Crystal Palace have the lead here, but it's a long way from being decided. Maxence Lacroix. Munoz. Mitchell. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, nothing productive, really.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Chavarria. Pate 6. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Munoz. Tyrick Mitchell. And they need to get tighter here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Pate 6. Razziu. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. Excellent run in possession. Oh, from miles out. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Would Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones, please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Jurgen Strand Larsen. Sarr in possession. Failure to keep the ball by Crystal Palace. Unai Lopez. And possession changing hands. Garcia moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Unai Lopez. No chance perhaps. Well, only just wide of the post. Jeremy. And Hughes has it. Trying to tee it up. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jeremy. Garcia. De Frutos. showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, that's how to defend. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. De Frutos. And lost the ball. Released it nicely. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. Easy. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, chance! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lacroix. Yeremy. 10 minutes to go then. Maxence Lacroix. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And quick thinking defensively. Cease. Easy. Oh, genuine chance. Can he find the right pass? Showing good situational awareness. De Frutos. It's with Lopez. Garcia. On to Wharton. And the fine tackle. Pate Cease. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. If they can finish here, that might be that. Full credit, wonderful stop. And that... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's AEK Athens, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Mijat Gacinovic. And Jovic now. Oh, surely! Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. And a brisk run. Unai Lopez. Well, that's splendid play. And that's a corner. Playing it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. And in the end, no damage done. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be. And foiled only by the crossbar. And Scott to attack.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, no end product. Garcia. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Razziu. Could be troublesome. Well, they lost custody of it. This looks interesting. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Lopez, real chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Luka Jovic. Good ball over the top. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Nicely constructed. Oh, you have a go. Easy. Well, he's certainly not alone. It didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pate Cis. How did they let that attack come to an end? Aboubakary Koita. And look at this! Easy. Flowing here, but quick thinking defensively. Easy. Nicely played. And rattling the post. Oh, a fine block.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And good work to regain possession. Pate 6. Varga. And showing good game awareness. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Chavarria. Could be threatening. Well read to ease the pressure. And he has options available. This looks more than decent. That's a good-looking ball. A chance then for the... So back underway, the second half begins. Barnabas Varga. Effective challenge. De Frutos. And the confidence to take him on. But stout defending when it mattered. Luka Jovic. And in the right position to read it. Luka Jovic. Very quick thinking there. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Barnabas Varga. Might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it wasn't a bad performance, and he's quite unlucky, really, not to have a goal to his name. I'm sure that he's going to be looking to stamp his authority on the second 45.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pate 6. Isi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good piece of closing down. Razvan Marin. Koita. Might work out. Mijat Gacinovic. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Might lead to a chance. Got to it easily, the keeper. Aboubakari Koita. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Pate 6. And the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Mijat Gacinovic. Promising position, this. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Lejeune. Opportunity here. Varga. It's Marin. Plenty of support here. Nice looking pass. Difficult from there. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And play halted, free kick given. By the keeper. A lot of space to attack. And whipped into the box. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Unai Lopez. Pate Cis. Determined defending. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today.
It's opening up soon. And the post getting in the way. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And teammates around him.
Well, they have been excellent today, and they deserved another goal there, but they'll reflect on what's been a great result and...
Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can they pick out? And they're not out of the woods. On its way! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, the final... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Nicely regaining possession. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Easy. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. It's a neat move. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Now sending it in. Well, bad attempt, not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Easy. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Cutting his way inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. De Frutos. Plenty of support here. Well, back and forth in terms of possession.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Cease. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A really good pass. Can they do it? Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. A good vision there. Making a bit of headway. And taking it without any trouble at all. Bondarenko. A defensive intervention there. Thoughtful play. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Gives it a go. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Chavarria. Garcia. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Unai Lopez. Good tackle. And in the perfect position to read it. De Frutos. And just narrowly wide in the end. Unai Lopez. They'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the attack looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. So they get the second half going here. He stopped them in their tracks. Artem Bondarenko. No, he keeps going. A fine reading of the situation. And they have possession again. Oh, the threat is there. Shot from long range. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent idea. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And losing the ball there.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Unai Lopez. And passing it through. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Trying to pick out a teammate. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Unai Lopez. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And tremendous individual skill. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Easy. Garcia. Crucial piece of defending. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Good-looking move. He'll have a go here. Just nicked on the way through. And over it comes. And the keeper deals with the danger. They're trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Not the best clearance. He'll try his luck here. And fired against the crossbar. And clears the danger.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Working so hard to win back possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Thoughtful play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, good use of the ball. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Really good challenge. Easy. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And he did well to cut it out. Easy. How can they find a late leveller? And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Has eyes for goal! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Cease. And there goes the final whistle.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Sporting.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Do from here, and it could be on, and the shot from a long way out has ended up in the crowd. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works, otherwise the centre forward could become isolated.
What a chance! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Off we go at 1-0. Suarez. There's the benefit of working to win the ball. Opportunity now. Well stopped and safely away. Garcia. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely weighted pass. Making decent progress here. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Ezequiel Palacios. This could be threatening. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Trincao. That's a good ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Delivery. That's done little to clear the danger. A bit sloppy in possession. Wide of the mark. Trincao. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Found a way through. Won back nicely in a good area. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Lovely setup. Suarez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Really solid defending. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And a routine take for the keeper. Javier Suarez. Gonzalez. Good work to regain possession. Move of real promise developing. Chance to level things. Surely now. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Robert Andrik. Palacios. It's pinched, read his mind there. Morita. Threads it through. There's the flag. Offside. Garcia. Played in with that. And the pass has been misplaced.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Palacios. Oh, chance! It's not clear yet. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, they got so far, but no end result. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Garcia. Nicely played through. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. In the first 45. Off we go again. The second half begins. Luis Javier Suarez. Opportunity here. And the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Palacios. Now, what can they do from here? That has missed by quite a distance. Morita. Switched on and ready to intercept there. What a chance here. And he always had that covered. Palacios. Come away with the ball. That's a good pass. Is this the equaliser? And tipped out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, it's clear right at the last. They could get caught out on the break here. That might have ended up a lot better than it has. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Having a look, another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Inacio. Gonzalez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Marker done for. Garcia. Setting up the chance. Takes it on. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
Pass as precise as they come. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Could be setting something now. Lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Palacios. Now Schick. Oh, great work. What's next? And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. It's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need. as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Gutsy move to block it.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Closed it down well. A really good interception to take the ball. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. This has to be! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Delivered. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Lovely, incisive ball. Played in, and this could be. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Intercepted with ease. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Minutes left for play. Having a try. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Inacio. Oh, that's really well cut out. Going for it. Someone for the team there. Pass played through perfectly. And we've entered the final 5. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. Grimaldo. In the right position to cut out the pass. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And that will do it. Full time.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, it's a football venue that certainly is worth a visit. One of the newer venues in English football, Tottenham Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And he keeps going. Drifting in off the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And does well to keep it in play. Well-timed tackle. Conor Gallagher. Shot from long range. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Threads it nicely. In position. Oh, that's defending at the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Rondal Colomwani. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neither side able to keep the ball. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, not a great challenge at all there.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Super pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, splendid skill. Spence. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Pedro Porro. It's looking promising. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Trincao. Crisp effort, but just wide. Pedro Porro. Colomwani with room. Oh, to level the match. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Morten Hjulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he give them the lead? And just narrowly wide in the end. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, that's splendid play. Really good interception. Gallagher. Could be dangerous. And he got to it fairly easily. Trincao. Excellent vision. Oh, surely! Oh, great save! Now sending it in. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Kolo Muani. And he read it well, intercepting it. Rondal Kolo Muani. Kolo Muani! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Luis Javier Suarez. In the right place to cut out the pass. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And we saw the situation developing.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
No more time left. That is it for the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Schulman. Trincao. Wants to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Did so well to cut it out. Promising move from Tottenham, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Richarlison, and showing fine vision. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. Good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half. He'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And Spurs regaining possession. Threading it. That is really alert defending. Just when the... Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Spence. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Trincao. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Really clever pressing. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Richarlison. Oh, got into position brilliantly. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Into the final 20 minutes. Sporting sloppy in possession.
Well, just listen to these Spurs fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Committed defending. Throw in here for Spurs. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Close down the shot. Counter-attacking chance. And credit due, a good intervention. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. It's still alive. Well, threat averted. And Sporting with the ball again.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Richarlison. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Delivering it. Appeared to be in two minds. A bit disappointing in the end. Firing it towards goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Decent effort! Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Given away by Tottenham. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. From a long way out. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. So, at the end of the game.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Kolo Muani. Oh, could be here. Oh, good strike! Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Need to get tighter here. That is where it ends.
For all away supporters, can you please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Richarlison. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And the defence regains control. Palhinha. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Conor Gallagher. And he's in there! Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper.
There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Okay. Okay. Ademola Lookman. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Gallagher. Brilliant. More of that, please. Conor Gallagher. Now it's Kolo Muani. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. That's a perfect threading through ball. Alvarez. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Kolo Muani. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Forward progress continues. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Alvarez. On he goes. Terrific. Richarlison. Hoping to start something from deep. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Griezmann. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Bentancur. On to Gallagher. Palhinha. And he's got behind it! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Ademola Lookman. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the cross is blocked. Gets past really nicely. Far too close. That's just captain practice. Bentancur. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Palhinha. On to Kolo Muani. Nicely sets it up. On to Gallagher. And played in short to the near post. And that's going to be all. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Spence. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Lookman. Well read to gain possession. Palhinha. That set up the chance. Scruffy play, ball lost. Nice pass and on their march. Offside has been given here. Randall Kolo Muani. Palhinha. Setting up the chance. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Marcos Llorente. Okay. On to Llorente. That's really well cut out. Conor Gallagher. A promising looking attack from Spurs. It's a long way out! Off the crossbar. And there it comes to an end.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Palhinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Space out wide for Atletico. Should score here. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. The winner for Atletico, and a goal now would really change the complexion of the game. Griezmann. Llorente now. Conor Gallagher. Christian Romero. Jed Spence. And Atletico regaining possession. Koke. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And they've come away with the ball. Koke. Kolo Muani. Richarlison. Back with Colomwani. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Julian Alvarez. And play on is the verdict there. Could be setting something now. Into Koke. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Conor Gallagher. Now it's Colomwani. Looking for someone at the back post here. It's still up for grabs. And that hasn't come to anything. Rodrigo Bentancur. On to Gallagher.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Richarlison. The corner is fired in. And they need to clear it here. Julian Alvarez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good move that needs some end product now. What a chance here. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Palinha. On to Gallagher. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Options available in the middle. Could take things forward a notch here. And the attack breaks down. Marcos Llorente. Atletico showing good width here. And this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good-looking ball played in. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, you've got to keep your focus late on, haven't you? That was a brilliant stop, wasn't it?
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, it's a football venue that certainly is worth a visit. One of the newer venues in English football, Tottenham Stadium. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What are you expecting?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Palinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Nice looking pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Palinha. Given away by Tottenham. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Koromwani. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Kolasinac. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. And the cross goes in. Could be more trouble. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. De Ketelaere. Nicola Zalewski. Charles De Ketelaere. And passing it well. Oh, might be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Conor Gallagher. Teammates available. Richarlison! Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Charles De Ketelaere. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And given free rein to run. Pedro Porro. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Spence. Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Good looking move. Real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Spence. And Spurs showing good width, but nothing comes of it. Palinha. Richarlison. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Charles de Ketelaere. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Romero. Now with Colomwani. Nice looking move this. Can they jump in front? I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. De Ketelaere. Good angle for the cross. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Giorgio Scalvini. It's with Derone. Oh, good vision there. Giorgio Scalvini. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Decent looking pass. And it's played into the centre. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Colomwani. It's with Porro. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Davide Zappacosta. And a timely intervention. Nikola Zalewski. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Conor Gallagher. Can he put them in front? And a very fight. Oh, onto the crossbar. Take it away. Throw-ins given. Zalewski. Oh, big chance! Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact.
Oh, they're not out of trouble! Now what can they do from here? On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, could be! Terrific piece of anticipation. Given acres of space to attack here. That's a nice looking ball. And the move breaks down. Plenty of options. Gallagher. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Vigorous defending, and there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Team City. Now Kolasinac. Davide Zappacosta. Giorgio Scalvini. Mario Pasalic. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Gallagher. Koromwani. And Palinha with it. Oh, good-looking run. He'll have a go here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. And in the end, no damage done. Could catch them on the break. Big chance. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
And taking it away. Davide Zappacosta. Richarlison. And threading it through. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Mario Pasalic. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could level it. Couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed, and you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now. Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Very timely interception. Spurs trying to use space to good effect, but the danger averted for now. Superb looking pass. Jed Spence.
Able to skip past his man.
This could finish it! And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Good distribution. Back then to the goalkeeper. And that is full time in this game. Spurs.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Vasquez. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Palinha plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. There could be something building here for Spurs. Brilliant. More of that, please. They've come away with the ball. Richarlison. Getting closer. Just too high, but not by a lot.
No, it's close, Guy. It's a great attempt. Went for precision, over power, and he deserved to score, really.
Ball one, well read. Palinha. On to Kolo Muani. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Spurs come away with it. Robert Andrich. Played in with that. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Over the top and in on goal. Ezequiel Palacios. Could be something developing here. Closed it down well. Excellent progress, and it continues. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Palacios. Could be setting something now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Palinha. Richarlison. Chance for the lead. With that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Vasquez. Robert Andrich. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Worked out, easily gathered by the keeper. Alex Garcia. Schick. Here's the shot. And that is a top-quality save. And this time the ball is his to have and to hold.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Richarlison. On to Kolo Muani. This could be dangerous. Found superbly and in. And what a challenge!
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Schick. Andrich. Nicely played, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Gallagher. Moving forward well. Eager goes, and on, and on. And trying his luck. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Gallagher. Conor Gallagher. Now it's Kolo Muani. Beaten easily here. No way through. Possession lost. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Pedro Porro. On to Gallagher. Great instinct there to cut it out. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Rodrigo Bentancur. Oh, that's really well cut out. Schick. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Good pass, good chance. Oh, surely. Really solid defending. And the momentum is lost. Bentancur. Palinha. Grimaldo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gallagher. Rodrigo Bentancur. Lovely setup. They'll have a go here. Terrific bit of blocking. A chance now for a quick transition. Offside, the flag is up. Gallagher. Oh, could be here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Well, as the stats show, Spurs are controlling possession over the last 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Good save from the keeper. And the corner is fired in. Oh dear, trouble here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And that has stopped any potential danger. Positive play on the front foot. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Ezequiel Palacios. Well read to gain possession. Oh, going for goal here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. 20 minutes left to play. Now there could be a chance to counter. The possession given away. Richarlison, in it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. That's the results of the throw-in, a little unlucky. Possession changes hands. Palhinha. On to Gallagher. Richarlison. Dick. Has a go. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Richarlison. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And played in there. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Gallagher has to turn them around. Oh, he couldn't, could he? A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Spurs recovering possession well.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Ball one, well read. Now there might be a chance to level things. Oh, could regret that. Could be a chance. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Alex Garcia. Robert Andrich. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Will it go in? Can he convert? And Sporting with the ball again. Suarez. On to Tapsoba. And the through ball. Through on goal. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Grimaldo. Alpi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Schick. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Ezequiel Palacios. Well, nicely cut out. That's a good pass. And going for goal. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
That's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Luis Javier Suarez. Good visualisation and execution. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Oh, good vision. And offside it is. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Has a go! And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Trincao. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Room for Sporting here. That's a good ball. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Edmond Tapsoba. Palacios on the ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good looking move. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. And that'll be the keeper's ball. Suarez. What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, a fine block. Maybe could have done better from that position.
The angle was so tight, I'm not sure why he even attempted the shot. He had other options.
And taking on the shot. And taking it without any trouble at all. And given away by Leverkusen. And good safe hands on display. Teller. Garcia with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Palacios. Andri. Flowing here. Intercepted effortlessly. Real chance. Must be. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Nathan Teller. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. And back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Takes it on! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And unable to keep possession. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Aleix Garcia. Schulman. Let's fly here! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Andri. Schick. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can he put it in? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Successfully cut out the pass. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Schulman. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Absolutely, they looked in real danger there.
And showing good game awareness. And teammates around him. From long range. And favouring power over of a placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And he stopped them in their tracks. And just like that, broken up. And a free kick given. Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. Corner coming up. Schulman. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Well, he's given us away. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, fancy footwork. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Trincao. Incisive ball. Blocking it. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Morten Hjulman. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could be a chance to break. Hidemasa Morita. 20 minutes remaining. Pass, and justifiably so. And the referee playing advantage. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Smart defending. And threading it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Morita. Morten Hjulman. Long way out this. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Lucas Vazquez. Good use of advantage. Well, finally the whistle had to be sounded. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Oh, he'll take it on, and the post getting in the way. Determined defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No keeper will mind that sort of corner. That's good refereeing advantage. Hidemasa Morita. Inacio. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, danger was looming.
Had to get that right, or it's a pen. Time to perfection, wasn't it?
Well, the threat could be there. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Morten Hjulman.
Sai. Número 8, Pedro Gonçalves. E entra.
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Morten Hjulman. Morita. Hjulman. Oh, quick and slick. Really getting stuck in. It's a neat move. Trying his luck. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Might lead to a chance. Rui Silva. So full time it is.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting versus Tottenham Hotspur.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Gallagher. Spurs have the ball again. Goes on past the defender. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Could be something building here for Spurs. That's really well played, halting the attack. Forward progress continues. And a superb block. It's pinched, read his mind there. Gallagher. The attack is over. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Spurs recovering possession well. Rodrigo Bentancur. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Well read to gain possession. Rodrigo Bentancur. Looks like a good advantage played. Spurs come away with it. Could be setting something now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Luis Javier Suarez. On to Gallagher. Oh, great work. What's next? That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Edging ever closer to goal here. To put them ahead. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, who wants that one? Now, composure needed. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gonçalves. Teeing up the chance now. And the chance slips away. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And the attack is over. Really good defending. And it's on now. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rodrigo Bentancur. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Now, surely. But he's flunked his lines there.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play.
Hold on, chance! Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Gonçalves. Good work to regain possession. And it's opened up for him. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Nicely played. And he's through here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And the referee's whistle brings the first. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Gonçalo Inácio. On to Gallagher. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
It's a good ball in behind. He's hit the bar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. The hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. And unable to retain possession. An attack of genuine promise developing. Conor Gallagher. Now, this might be promising. The defence quick to snatch it back. Randall Colomuani, an influential figure in the first 45 here. What have you made of his performance thus far? Holds it steady, no worries there. Dimasa Morita. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Richarlison having a go for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Working hard to win it back there. This could be dangerous. Great instinct there to cut it out. No sign of stopping yet. There as the ball changes hands. The counter looks on here, options available. Richarlison. Richarlison! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Richarlison. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well read to gain possession. Nicely sets it up. What a chance here! Off the crossbar. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
And the keeper saved it and kept a hold of it. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Richarlison, and able to come away with the ball. Nicely played through. Oh, look at this! Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Richarlison. Plenty of room for Colin. He takes aim. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Brilliant, more of that please. And the attack is over, really good defending. Has to turn them around. The game will stop. Offside. Moani. And the momentum is lost. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Gonçalves. Could be something on. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Work to win it there. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And that will do it. Full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Atletico Madrid up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Ready to strike! Might finish now! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. All his defensive acumen to cut it out. And taking it away. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Good attempt. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Now Spurs with the ball again. Bentancur. Interception to snuff out the danger. Control, Griezmann as he goes forward. What to like about that pass? And the keeper is there to cover up. Bentancur. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, this looks useful. Marcos Llorente has it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Richarlison. Richarlison. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over it comes. Cutting it out. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Real chance. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Koromwani. And Palhinha with it. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Griezmann. Spurs did well to win back possession. Good looking run. Well, no way through.
I've been impressed with how they closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Alvarez. Lookman. Oh, it might be! Oh, that's defending at And support available. And he read it well. This could be troublesome. Koke. And passing it well. Not the best clearance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Bentancur. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And covering tremendous ground here. Good weight on that pass. Chance for the leveller. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Here's Ademola Lookman. Koke. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Palinha. Pedro Porro. Might do damage on the break. And the ruling is offside here. Well, a really good run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bentancur. Conor Gallagher. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. I don't think anyone can quibble about Rondal Koromwani and his contribution so far. Excellent.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Richarlison. And he might be through here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Lookman. Koke with it. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Marcos Llorente. Well, that's splendid play. Will this corner help Atletico equalise?
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
And stopping the danger.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
That's a lovely ball. Crossing possibilities. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Alvarez. Excellent run in possession. Surely that could have
score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Bentancur. Richarlison released it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Colomwani. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Colomwani. This looks interesting. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. David Hansko. Given away by Atletico. Pedro Porro. Colomwani threading it through. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Atletico a long way from their best.
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performances have been...
Decent chance! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. So the corner played into the box. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Pedro Porro. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. That's useful play. A good vision there. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. With that, the attack fizzles out. Koke. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Colomwani. The final whistle, and not...
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Need to be better with the ball. Jed Spence. Lovely, incisive ball. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. The Spurs get the ball moving again. Can they find a response now? Zappacosta. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Richarlison, and it's given away. Davide Zappacosta. Pasalic. Oh, it must be here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Jed Spence. Could be back in it here. Back off the post. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Jed Spence. Spence. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jim City. Zalewski. Using his body well to keep the ball. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
And loads of room here. Goes for goal! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Good work, they've got it back. Charles de Kettelera. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Berat Jim City. Closed it down well. Conor Gallagher. Now it's Kolomuani. Gallagher. Keeping it nicely here. Now, can this be attacked? Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off! Well, Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. Spence. And into the box it goes. And that was mightily close to scoring.
Yeah, it's a great cross. One that's just asking to be attacked. He makes a good connection, but just can't keep it down. He'd be disappointed he doesn't hit the target.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the referee's whistle. As the second half kicks off, Spurs need to find a response. Bentancur. That's good, strong play. Is this the equaliser? And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Jim City. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, that's really well cut out. Palinha. Horo. Kolomuani. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gallagher. Nicely played through. Played in, and this could be. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Martin de Roon. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Zalewski. He's flying forward here. And the defence regains control. There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up being better than it has. And we're into the final half hour. Jed Spence. Now to make more progress. Gallagher. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Catalera. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Getting closer. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Rodrigo Bentancur. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's not a bad-looking ball. To cross here. That's where it ends. into the last 20 minutes. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. This could get interesting. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Zalewski.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Good ball in behind. Blocked and straight to the keeper.
Yeah, that's a key block, isn't it? That little deflection took all the sting out of it.
Bentancur. Served through on a plate here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Halinho. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's not a good ball at all, and it's gone out for a throw. Randall Kolomuani. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more.
Oh, they must score. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Jed Spence. Ball given away. Five minutes left, one goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Zappacosta. Not long left, and here they come. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Gallagher. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Zalewski. A body in the way.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Gallagher. Could be a chance to break here. And it's opened up. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. And that will do it. Full time, and a really disappointing... League phase action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the home side's team today.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
That will be a throw-in now. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Palinha plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Has to turn them around. Long way out, and the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position, probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, Guy.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off the seats. Such an exciting...
Oh, what an opportunity this is! That has missed by an unhealthy distance.
He's properly hit through the ball there, but he needed to just pass it into the net.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. It's on for the shot! That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Robert Andrich. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now, this might be promising. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Schick. Ball one, well read. Gallagher. Into Gallagher. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Oh, good vision. Looking for the right moment. Colomuani. An ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Palacios. Just a little untidy. Gallagher. Resulted in a fairly routine save. Richarlison. This is looking good. Now what comes next? The effort shut out.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
That's a foul and a free kick. magnificent effort that was.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Having a go for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. It's pinched, read his mind there. Bentancur. Palhinha. On to Gallagher. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Richarlison. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
That's how to play it through. All lost and the chance gone. Gallagher. Teeing up the chance now. Having a look. A heroic stop. And it's a corner. And the chance may be for Tottenham to take the lead. And with that, the first time. For the second half, still all square, but for how long? Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Working hard to win it back there. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Porro. Now it's Kolomuani. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. It's too high. Maybe worth a try. You only remember those when they go in. Kolomuani. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Richarlison. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Good pass, good chance. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Chance for the lead. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
We're into the final half hour. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Alex Garcia. This could be dangerous. And that is a proper smash and grab. Somehow they've got in front. Bentancur. Brilliant anticipation. Ball taken away from them. Gallagher. It's offside. Could be that. Come away with the ball. Found a way through. A body in the way. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Gallagher. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ship. Richarlison. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Gallagher. Oh, it must be here. It's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Vasquez. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Entered the final 10 minutes. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Gallagher. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. Edmund Tapsoba. Ezequiel Palacios. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Conor Gallagher. I'm afraid that's careless. Palhinha. A promising looking attack from Spurs. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Nicely played through. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
It's all over. A win.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it a real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Must be! Clear deflection off the defender there. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, now they have possession. Takes aim! Very effective pass. This could be troublesome. A gift for any goalkeeper. Silva. Given away by City. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Konrad Laimer. Given away by Bayern Munich. Jeremy Doku. Thoughtful play. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Difficult from there. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Haaland. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Good use of the ball. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Bayern have given it away. Failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Given away by Bayern Munich. The ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Rodri. Excellent vision. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Olise. Haaland. Can he? Excellent block. And Bayern are recipients of the free kick here. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Holland. Given away by City. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Yeah, they dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Very timely interception. Olise. And winning it back. Will it happen for them? And that brings to an end, but... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Shepki. Manchester City have it back now. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Ambitious effort. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Joshua Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. That's a good pass. That's a good-looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Looks more than decent. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Might be a chance to break. Oh, he's through here! Well, not quite how they wanted to end a move of such promise.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Given away by City. Well, a more than decent showing from Bernardo Silva based on the first 45 minutes. Give us your assessment.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he looks...
Decent chance! Good-looking effort! Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Fancies a bump from here! Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Top-class defending. Kimmich. On to Olise. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Rodri. City did well to win it back. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a really good run. And danger averted thanks to his teammate. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Bayern throw coming up. Maybe dangerous here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He'll take this on. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And there's the delivery. A strong goal. Keeping after the corner had been delivered. Bayern have given us away. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And showing good game awareness.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
And we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Joshua Kimmich. Effective looking pass. Crossing possibilities. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Silva. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline, but into the keeper's gloves. Rodri. Doku. Trying to open them up. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Given away by Bayern Munich. Takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Neves. Dembele now. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Rodri. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely weighted pass. Off the crossbar. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
That's a good pass. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
This looks promising from PSG. But it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. Silva. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Vitinha. Taking a chance. And a superb block. Haaland. Ball back with PSG now. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Chance for the lead. A brilliant slide. And that'll go out for a City corner. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Vitinha. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Bernardo Silva. Now with Haaland. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Cherki. Really solid defending. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Mendes. City recovering possession well. Erling Haaland. That's not a bad looking ball. Mendes. That looks decent, making progress here. Real chance. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They found a way through. Gets in the way superbly. And a good tackle that results in a corner kick.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Nice ball to switch the play. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And he's in there! And he's done really well to keep that out. Bernardo Silva. Cherky. Forward progress continues. For the lead now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And with that, the first half. The second half underway. And the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. Nuno Mendes. Closed it down well. No way through, possession lost. Fabian. Lovely, incisive ball. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Could be something on. And that's that. The flag's up. Vitinha. Decent effort. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Served through on a plate here. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal.
Now, a chance. It's there. And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Fabian. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. So we move past the hour mark. Great instinct there to cut it out. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. PSG with acres of space to attack. Genuine chance here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Moving once again, and PSG are right back into the contest. Not Gay. Rodri. Play on is the referee's call. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. He's hit that well. It turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. We've got 20 to go in this one. PSG recovering possession well. Bernardo Silva. Good vision. Played in, and this could be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Mateus Nunes. Manchester City showing good width here. And into the box it goes. It's away, but not far enough. It was looking good, but not all the way through. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Ball taken away and out of play. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Haaland. And on to Silva. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And the game will stop, offside. Scruffy play, ball lost. And he'll take this on. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Rodri. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the forward progress continues. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Into the box it goes. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It's a disappointing corner. Jeremy Doku. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. On he goes. Terrific. Well, you can see his disappointment there. And that's the final whistle. And well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good work from PSG to win back possession. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Terrific bit of blocking.
That's great defending there.
There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Saka! A heroic stop. And it just didn't happen for them. Mendes. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This looks promising from Arsenal. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ousmane Dembele. Could be setting something now. And still danger here. That's a really good pick out.
Well, done quickly, that's a very good tactic.
Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the attack collapses. Saka. Neves. In the right position to cut out the pass. Drifting on and still going. The defence quick to snatch it back. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. This could be threatening. Promising move stalls.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it? Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
This could be! And that is a terrific save. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Kvaratskhelia. Looking to put the cross in. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Eze. Onto Rice. Lovely, incisive ball. Ball given away. And the chance slips away. Dembele. Gyökeres. Eze. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, that was well read.
Zubimendi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That was a really good spot. João Neves. Now Hakimi. Coutinho. Fabian. Working hard to win it back there. Weighted beautifully. And played in now. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. And that will do it for the first half. The second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Gyökeres. Incapia. Zubimendi. Declan Rice. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Declan Rice. More good football and a chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Secure hands, calmly taken. Just a little untidy. Fabian. An excellent looking transition from PSG. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Gyökeres. Opportunity now. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. The attack broken up. Gyökeres. Lovely, incisive ball. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
The chance now, and he'll take this on, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Excellent progress, and it continues, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. A really good interception to take the ball. Ousmane Dembele. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. No sign of stopping yet. Or does anybody want to make a challenge here? Ousmane Dembele. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rice.
Well, if PSG score now, these fans will go wild. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
with width here. Has to turn them around. Now, this has to be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal have had most of the ball, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
But they might just have a bit of work to do now. Having a look. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. It's been delivered. What a cool bit of defending. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Fabian. Vitinha. Great instinct there to cut it out. Eberechieze. And he'll have a go here. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Vitinha. Could be setting something now. And the chance slips away. Served through on a plate here. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Yeah, had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
We'll have a go here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Kavicha Kvaratskhelia. Moving forward well. Might have got in there, well cut out. And that will do it, full time.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? It's PSG. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Good attempt! And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, good idea. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Moving the ball well here. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Aurélien Tchouameni. PSG doing well to win it back. João Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Dembélé with the cross. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. The right place to cut out the pass. Trying his luck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mbappe. And Valverde. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Mbappe. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Tchouameni. Good ball over the top. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Mendes. And firing it. The ball back with Real now. Vinicius Junior. On to Neves. Decent position. And the lead beckons. Great movement. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Getting in there to intercept. Dembélé. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, nice ball. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Vinicius Junior. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Composed and patient passing. Mbappe in the centre. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Beautiful pass. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ferreira. Read it well. This could be the equaliser. Kvaratskhelia. And Dembele's given it away. Plenty of support here. João Neves. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ferreira. Oh, danger here. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Not made it look routine, but read it well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And the through ball. Neves. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Federico Valverde. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. And PSG showing good width here. In position. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
And the Parisians have lost possession. This had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And intercepting it. João Neves. Incisive ball. Well, That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vitor Ferreira. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Is it going to be? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And he did well to cut it out. Valverde. Fabian. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Ferreira. And Fabian. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Counter-attacking chance. Well, there to intercept. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Played into the centre. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be... Well, no, it is final, and Real Madrid will... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Vitor Ferreira. A good vision there. And the pass deftly cut out. Vitor Ferreira. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Nice looking move this. An incredible block. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Musiala. And having a go! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Dembele. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Chances on. Oh, perhaps this time. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Nuno Mendes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, in with a chance! And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Fabian. And cutting it out. He'll have a go here! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Harry Kane. There to take it away. Musiala. Takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ferreira. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it. Decent pass. Kane. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Ferreira. A very timely interception. Nicely timed tackle. Musiala. Well, the shot more than than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. João Neves. Very quick thinking there. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. And danger averted, well read. Released it nicely. Bayern have lost the ball once more. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Baratelia. Nuno Mendes. Neves. And he read it well defensively. Michael Olise. On to Musiala. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Upamecano. Perfect challenge. Michael Olise. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Musiala. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Vicha Baratelia. Can he find the right pass? Chance to put them in front. He's won it.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Played into the centre. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Touch too heavy there. Fabian. That's a nice ball. Oh, great attacking play. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Luis Diaz. Now with Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane! And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Fabian. Oh, in with a chance! Ball is loose. Could be threatening. Not a surefire goal.
Well, PSG will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, but that was a great bit of goalkeeping. What a save that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
And that's comfortably gathered. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Fabian. On to Vitinha. Fabian. Good-looking move. It's a perfect challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On to Kvaratskhelia. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Harry Kane! And it's been given as a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Joao Neves, an effective challenge. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Fabian. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but there are some tired legs out there now. Can they just keep their concentration here for what would be a very good win?
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, good idea. Suddenly they have possession. And hit with ferocity! And that attempt had too much height on it. Kane. And Diaz has it. Excellent vision. That is tackling of the highest order. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute.
Well, if PSG score now, these fans will go wild. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
So full time it is. It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? And hello from the Canary Islands. This is the scene here at the Estadio de Gran Canaria. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Haaland. And Bayern doing well to win it back. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays. Can he find the net? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Now with Semenyo. City could be onto something, but really sticking to their task defensively. Musiala. Manchester City have lost the ball. Harry Kane. Showing ambition. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Clever defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
An alert intervention. Semenyo. Oh, big moment! What a vital intervention! Did well to win the ball back. Shepki. Silva. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And snuffing out the danger. Musiala. And in the right position to read it. Haaland. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And the lead beckons! Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Luis Diaz. Given away by City. Harry Kane. Kane. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And Bayern come away with the ball. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Takes it on! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Released it nicely. Well, Bayern have it back now. Olise. Really good build-up, but no end product. favour the cross. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. He's in with a chance. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Kane. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Luis Diaz. And that's great work to keep it in play. Bayern have given us away. Now options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there it is. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Konrad Laimer. An effective challenge. Oh, it might be! And good safe hands on display. Joshua Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Michael Olise. Counter-attacking chance. But timely defending when it mattered. Good weight on that pass. Musiala. Passing opportunity. Takes aim. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Antoine Semenyo. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, how close for City to taking the lead. If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Oh, a superb save. Can he put them in front? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, Erling Haaland, not quite up to his usual lofty standards in the first half, Stuart. I think that would be fair.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Michael Olise. On to Musiala. Tremendous challenge. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's opening up. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Stanisic. Bayern have given us away. Michael Olise. Musiala. O'Reilly. Mark Guehi. Now with Silva. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good looking effort! Well, not not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Antoine Semenyo. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here, but the danger averted for now. Might work out. Well, that is asking to be booked. Rodri. Silva. Mateus Nunes. Can they do it? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Just cutting off the supply. Kane. Harry Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Just 10 minutes to go. Just straying offside. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Promising position, this. Close, just over the top. Rodri. Now Haaland. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. What have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
A good vision there. Erling Haaland! Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Guehi. Donnarumma. Marc Guehi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, good idea. Outrageously good defending. The final whistle then.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And it's PSG to get the game started. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha.
Well, they're through here, Guy.
And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Doku. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Vitinha. Dembele. City have possession again. Nicely played through. And it's been given as offside. And it could be on! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Cherki. Closed it down well. Fabian. What a chance here. It might still happen. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Pass played through perfectly. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Vitinha. There's space out wide for PSG now. Gets in the way superbly. Now to deliver a good ball in. This could be dangerous. What a chance this could be. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Pinched, read his mind there.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Mendes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, great work. What's next? Haaland. It's in. And this game isn't lost. 4-1 just yet. Fabian. Ball lost and the chance gone. Neves. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Neves. An idea that was easy to read.
That was a poor bit of play.
Well read to gain possession. Dembele. Nicely sets it up. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Oh, chance! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. promising attack has come to naught. Fabian. Vitinha. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Haaland. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. All done, well read. PSG pushing forward with options available. Here's the shot. Up the crossbar. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, how close were PSG to taking the lead there? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some stage.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. And they've been given a free kick for that. And he's having a go. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Vitinha. Fabian. PSG with width here. And that will do it for the first half here in... So we're underway again with the sides all square. Ryan Cherki. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Teeing up the chance now. Trying to catch him off guard, but the keeper more than ready. Hakimi. On to Dembele.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Well, there's no doubt that Erling Haaland has played a starring role in the game up to now. What have you made of him?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had.
Now, this could be a chance here. 1-on-1. You've really got to hit the target.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
João Neves. Mendes. Served through on a plate here. And he always had that covered. And he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Erling Haaland. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Your wife is waiting for you.
Dembele. Dembele! Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Rodri, struggling to keep it here. Fabian. Nicely played through. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. making decent progress here. Neves. Having a go for goal! And it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Erling Haaland. Using the space on the opposite flank. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Bernardo Silva. Intercepted, great reading of the game. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Cherky. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, it must be here. It's hit the bar. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Neves. Closed it down well. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Chance to score! He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ashraf Hakimi. Good vision, but not the end result that was hoped for.
Well, if these City players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
And it's comfortably gathered. So into the final 5 minutes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good move that needs some end product now. Could be a chance! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Nuno Mendes. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Arsenal against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can they forge ahead? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Declan Rice.